And sound should be here. Okay, yeah, looks good. Let me just slightly. There we go. And then we should basically be ready. Let me just do a quick little audio check. Shouldn't take a whole lot of time, just a few seconds. Yeah, that sounds about right. So this stream will be mostly focused on fixing up my storage because it got a little bit messy again. And I'm also planning to add a museum of every item in the game. Even already got an Excel file ready. So this one is going to be a little bit, lower intensity than most of the exploration, and might have things be a little bit slower. So you already know what to expect. And with that, let's jump right into it. Also, it's still impossible to fix the internet because that's just how it is in the Netherlands. There's nothing I can do, absolutely not a single thing. Like every single possibility has already been checked. And it's literally just, the fact that apparently it's extremely difficult to put working infrastructure in and then provide the service properly. You just have to make do with what you got and try and make the best of it. Let's see, that's on. Okay, cool. Have all my apps and stuff. Oh, right, the trade station. Oh yeah, and that should be. Oh, that's gonna take a while. In the meantime, did I already have the drone station unlocked? Oh, there we go. Yeah, not too important right now. It's probably just gonna be a distraction, given what we're planning to do. So now I will just hop back to base. Why don't you steer? Trust me, I steered in time and it just simply didn't respond. Well, let me just check something. Let's see, because it's probably my hotkeys file that's messing with stuff. So let me just try and fix that later. Hmm. Well, that's a little strange. Ah, there we go. Okay, so let's try it again. And now it steers too aggressively, because of course it doesn't know what it wants. And weong. Cool. Cool. Okay, okay. Well, let's make sure chat isn't being covered. Now, first things first. Inventory seems alright. Hello. I mean, I can still work around it, so yeah, whatever. Okay, so let's see what the construction is like. I just want to check. Let's see, I need some iron, aluminium, and titanium. Aluminium should be somewhere around, no, not here, but here. And then we also want to go and grab some iron. We should have a bunch upstairs somewhere. And this is also why I'm planning to reorganize storage, so it's not as much of a mess. Okay, pinch of iron. And now we need to go outside. That's obstructed. Well, that's already not quite off to a great start. Let's see, do we have something with a better point of reference? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, and let's already prepare this for expansion. That could be a good idea. And then, let's see, just move down and down. Is that attached? Yes, but it's not centered. So it's going to be a little bit tedious to work with. Is that centered? Nope, it can't be centered, is what I'm getting here. it's just simply not allowed by the way the grids work, which, you know, seems just a little bit weird, because you'd expect grids to be aligned. But we will just do what we can here. No, sorry, I can't work with that. Let's see, are you directly attached? Yes. Okay. Now, what if I try to construct from down here? No, also all funky. All right. Okay. What if I just get rid of this foundation? Just to see what I can do. Okay, well, that's chained. That's already pretty good. And now what we want to do is see what happens when we place an indoor ladder. Alright, they can only go up. Hello? Why can I not select it? Thank you. Okay, what about door? That needs a bit of silicon. Which we had up here, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, that's a bit of a shame. Okay, but if I place a ladder here and get rid of the door. Oh, you can't have cool underwater stuff. Oh, whoops. Well, then there goes that ID. Okay, then I just need to think of something else. Let's see, what kind of biodomes do we have? Right, because we were of course going to get something more. I think that's one of the unlocks, like another dome. So in that case, I want the domes to like loop around, and then the museum would probably just go around back here. But that needs super alloy. So now I'll move in and grab myself. Oh, hey, we have a bit. Some super alloy. Look, the further we get, the less hassle this is going to become. You know, because we're going to be clearing out a bunch of inventory in the process of constructing this museum. And then I probably wanted to, oh wait, it will conflict with the rock. Ah, well. Not just in case. Let me just build a placeholder dome. Fertilizer, bark and zeolite. So I'm sure we have a bunch of that lying around. If I can make my way through. Fertilizer, bark and zeolite. Bark and zeolite. And here or here. There we go. What is obstructing it? Nothing. The game was just hallucinating. That's good to know, I suppose. I wonder if it's possible to connect them directly like that, you know, via the side windows. You know what? I'm going to give that a shot. Now I'm here anyway. Okay, so which of the windows would it be? The middle window. Right, see, like there it's fine. Wait, does it simply not have a middle window? Let me see here. 1 2 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 1. Okay, so oh, it's simply supposed to not align with this one. That complicates things a little bit. Okay, what about lining it up with that one? Is that an option? No. Okay, well, you know what? I'll just figure that whole side of things out later. And just slap a big living compartment over here. And do we have iron? Yes, we have enough iron to be able to no, I'd actually not. Now I want to reconsider a bunch of stuff about construction. Sorry, you're going back in. And let me just check the unlocks for biodomes. Now this one is still only halfway. Let's see. Alright, aquarium. And is that all the domes? It seems to be. Okay, well then with that, I will just go and prepare for that, which needs me to go outside. No big deal. Just let me zoom around here. And place one of these. And then another one and another one. I think that should line up with the middle of things. Let me just... Okay, so in what way does it... Well, that's just a little bit of a shame. A little bit. And here, of course, it would conflict with terrain. Well, I suppose I could put the other dome on the other side of the biolab. Yeah, you know, just change of plans. And we'll survive. No, not a launch platform, just a living compartment should do. And then in there all we need is some lockers. Do I still have enough for lockers? Where did the lockers go? There. Okay, so we unlock locker storage. And currently that's all we can do. In the meantime, let me just go and check the what you call it? The trade rocket. And just check if it's back. Oh, and it seems to be. That's very nice. because I ordered a few valuables. Here we go. Oh. Right. Okay. Now let me just move back. And let me see how useful these would all be. Okay, just decoration, but could be useful later. Fountain, just decoration. This one's like, you know, pretty cool, because then I can just have a larger structure. And this one's for storage, obviously. So let's go and unlock them all. Storage, some decoration. Living compartment. Okay, let's see, what do you cost? You cost a little more, but we can probably work with that. And as for the... Okay, more iron and super alloy. No problem. Let me just... Hello, lights. Ah, right. Okay, and then we just need super alloy. Food level low. Luckily I have some food lying around in my inventory. Also, let me just bring a few of those back, because my inventory is a little full. Whoops. And then we should be able to find some super alloy around here any second. Oh, let me just go and grab those ones as well. No alloy. Okay, we've only got one upstairs apparently, but no worries. Okay. Ah, there we go. Is that... Oh, that's just terrain cobalt. But still. Alright, and now the 3x3. Oh. Okay, now here the difficult part is simply lining it up. Look at this. Oh, that's epic. Now as for the locker, that needs just a little bit more alloy. Okay, alloy. Right, upstairs. The super alloy is upstairs. Wait, there we go. And let's also get a few more circuit boards. just so we can really truly prepare for, well, everything. One, two, three, four. Oh, that's a whole lot of storage, yeah. So now what I'm going to do is open the Excel file so I can properly keep track of all the items. And now where can I best keep this? Aluminium, cobalt, ice. Alright. Right. And let's keep you as a quick dump, just so I can keep everything in order. Aluminium, cobalt, ice, iridium. Okay. Now for ice, I'm pretty sure I need to put a water bottle in the deconstructor. There we go. Cool, so now we have aluminium, cobalt, ice, iridium. Wait, they have value? Oh, value. Nice. Iridium. Okay, then. Of course, iron. Magnesium. Magnesium should be one of the standard ores. Then obsidian, osmium, silicon, sulfur, super alloy, and titanium. Okay. So we just go and grab the super alloy. And we place all of this in here. Then let me just add another column. And just extend that to titanium. And then we go and do the next batch. And let's see, in total we've got like probably 100 or so items to go, so it's going to take a while, but you know, after that, if we just stay on top of it, it shouldn't be too much trouble to keep it all under control, you know? Oh, and we also got zeolite. Now let me just double check. Aluminium, check. Cobalt, check. Ice, iridium, iron, magnesium, obsidian, osmium, silicon, sulfur, super alloy, titanium, and zeolite. And then let's see, uranium and all the quartz types. But first, let me just quench my thirst. So uranium and quartz. Sure is one of the combinations of all time. Okay. Solar, blazar, quasar, magnetar, and now we just need pulsar. Right. Oh, and let's not forget uranium. I think we had some pulsar upstairs actually. Now that I think about it. Did we even get to using this row? Oh yeah. Alright, just basic stuff, no pulsar. Like, I could swear we had more than we needed at some point. But well, I could be wrong. Could very well be. But no, here it is. Cool, and with that we have all of the ores done. So uranium, check. Solar, blazar, quasar, magnetar, pulsar. Okay, now we're heading to the industrial items. Hello, game? Are you okay? This is an offline game, so connection shouldn't be impacting that part. Right, so iridium, uranium, super alloy, and osmium. Alright, the super alloy, we have a bunch in here. Alright, super alloy. Now I will just take a sip. Osmium, circuit board, rocket engine, oxygen capsule, and water bottle. And then we just need an energy cell. I don't think I have many of those just lying around. So let me deal with all of this. And then mark these except for the energy cell. And then let's see how much the energy cell costs. Right, 3 pulsar, 2 osmium and 1 obsidian. Oh, we have one here. And then we had a few over to here. And then maybe craft the energy cell could be a good idea, you know? That way you can keep track of everything. This is the wrong way. Hey, we're almost getting 200. I wonder if that has some sort of unlock tied to it. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Now we're heading to biolab stuff. Alright. Algae, bacteria sample, and a bunch of other stuff. Okay, so let's go and do this one at a time. Cool. Algae, check. Bacteria sample should be lying around here. Bioplastic. We did have some bioplastic, right? I'm like pretty certain we had some in here. Right, bioplastic. Then explosive powder. Then all the fertilizer. I mean, not all the fertilizer. There's only 2 tiers. Like all the makes it sound like it's a bit more than it actually is. Methane and nitrogen. Mutagen and silk. Okay. Methane and nitrogen. Neon. Alright, we had one of those somewhere here. That's nitrogen. We can just go and get the methane from EU. Then we needed to get alright, mutagen. Where is our tier 3 and tier 4? Let me just check over here. No, it's going to be a bit of running back and forth for a while. Alright, wait, silk. We need some of that. And nothing here just yet. No, that's still tier 2. But I'm convinced we had some tier 4 as well. Somewhere at some point. But not here. Or here. Ah, there we go, tier 3. And we also needed to go and get some plankton. Which should also be in one of these lockers. Unless I, of course, completely misremember. That's entirely possible. Oh, hey. Okay, now let me just check the nitrogen, plankton, silk. Okay. Save just in case. Alright, and now let's just go and run all of this back to storage. Just in case, I'm going to drink first though. Game. And then we run all the way over to here. And again, be shocked at how ridiculously much storage we have in here. Okay, and then we just run these things one by one. Now so, algae, check. Bacteria, check. Bioplastic, check. Powder, check. Okay, so that's this one, check. Bacteria, check. Bioplastic, check. Powder, check. And then we move on to the next one. Fertilizer, check. Nitrogen, methane, and the first 3 tiers of mutagen, and silk. So fertilizer, check, check. Methane, nitrogen, check. Mutagen 1, 2, and 3, check. And phytoplankton 1, 2 for A, B, and C, and silk. Then other than that, is there anything we can do? Let's see, explosive, fabric, and flare. Explosive, fabric, and flare. Let's see, explosive is just 2 powders and a circuit board. The fabric is just 2 fabrics and a circuit board. And the flare is just a bio nugget and another powder. So I need to get myself a few pieces of fabric. And I can already get at least 2. Now, did we have any more here? Nope, not anymore. But we can go and get the circuit board. And another fabric, so that should in theory clear all the things I can currently get related to the biolab. Fabrics, explosive and flare. And let me check it here. Explosive, fabric, and flare. And then if I happen to find a tier 4, then naturally I will also place that one in here. But for now that doesn't seem to be the case. Okay. Then we get the fuses. Shouldn't be too difficult to get one of those. Okay, so fuses, key, chip. Okay, fuses, key and chip. Also the fish eggs, you're not relevant until later. And also because I have so ridiculously many. Let's see, how much are you worth? You know, in that case, I would just go and get some money this way. Oh, this thing is so fast. Look at him go. And then just launch. Bye bye. Okay, so in the meantime we want to get ourselves some fuses. Alright, and a key and a chip. Okay, and now let's just go and get the fuses. Let me just... You know, I don't want my base to be inside of the sun. That seems a little bit much, don't you think? Okay. Heat multiplier fuse. Check. Then production, oxygen, heat. Okay, so production, heat, and oxygen. So then we need pressure, plants, and energy. Nope, not you. Not you. Okay, so now just pressure and plants. We'll get there. We will get there. A pressure fuse and a plants fuse. You know, if need be, I can always just take it out of the machines. Again, like I'm not looking to speedrun this. So pressure and plant. Nope. Nope. Pressure and plant. You know, I really thought I had a bunch of those, but it doesn't quite seem to be the case. Let's see, not here, not here. Pressure and plants, pressure and plants, pressure and plants. Now the plants one gotta be green and the pressure one, I think orange or red. Nope, not here. Or here, or here for that matter. Oh, right, I also have one here. No, that's just oxygen. O2. No fuses. No fuses. No fuses. I know food level is low. I am going to deal with that, don't worry. Right, fuses, fuses, fuses. Okay, then I will just check in this section just in case. Plants and pressure. Well then, in that case, let me just visit the optimizers. Alright, you have plants and you have pressure. You know, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Wait, wasn't pressure the one that's still... Ah well. Alright, and nothing to decode indeed. So now we go back here. Check, check. Heat, production, oxygen, energy, plants, pressure. Production, energy, heat, pressure, oxygen, and plants. And so far that does seem to be all we have here for now. And here we have the food, but we don't have most of those. So I know that that's going to save some time. Oh yeah, all the fish and butterflies and whatever. I'll get there. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. Now let's focus on the food. Okay, high quality food and honey. high quality food. And anything here? Nope. Alright. I think high quality food required beans, if I am correct. Alright, then let me just check. High quality food, that was beans, I'm pretty sure. Sorry, there's a few distractions going on. There we go, then we have one of those foods and their accompanying seeds. So then I can already go and get mark the honey, eggplant, squash, mushroom, and their seeds. Eggplant, squash, and mushroom. And now we just need to go and plant the bean. And leave it for there. Okay, so we just go and grab 2 bean seeds, actually 3 or 4. No, actually I don't. There, and that should be done, because in the meantime I can just, you know, eat this. And then we can put the bean seeds also into the storage thing. And when this one is done, we can get the high quality food. I know at least we've got bean seeds done. And then we're going to get to decoration. Okay, so those Terra tokens are automatically redeemed. Okay, that's good to know. And now the effigies. That's going to be a bunch. Okay, let's get out. Rover, jetpack, drone, that thing, antenna. Okay, rocket, check antenna, check jetpack, check. Yeah. Okay, then we move back to the storage and place them in one by one. Rocket, yeah. Rover, yeah. Then drone, jetpack, antenna, And snooper. Rocket, check. Rover, check. Antenna, check. Drone, check. Jetpack, check. No, I don't have those ones. And finally snooper. But I was pretty sure that we did have the what do you call it? Warden, right, the warden. But for now, let's just go and get some flower seeds. So we have Lerma, Vestera. Like at least these ones are already organized, so that makes it a little bit easier. You know, there are a few types that don't have their own dedicated storage, like the golden seed, and don't have like a matching name either. And like all of these are like just something seed. But then there's the plant fullness, for example, which was somewhere up here. Let's see, fullness. I have a feeling it was somewhere around here though. Let's see, fullness. Oh, there we go. And then we just go and hydrate again. And you know, just keep it all very chill and low pace and all that. And then we get all of these in like that. Then we mark them off one by one. Lerma, check. Nola, check. Pastera, check. Shanga, check. Golden, yes. Duska, check. And fullness, check. Okay, the tree seeds are a bit more difficult. But you know what? I will move over to these ones. Oh, and this one I'm just going to name it as the starting point. Horse, and this one. Trees. Did we happen to? Yes. Yes, we do. Oh, hey. Cool. So let's see, any tree seeds around here? Nope. Okay, tree seeds, not here. Okay, do you have any tree? Nope, just basic flowers. Ooh, that one's a tree, I think. Nope. Nope. No, nothing there. Alright. already checked those ones. But no trees. Yeah. Oh yeah, there should yeah, I just remembered that, but there should be an gaming upload coming out today, because I managed to finish the editing yesterday. So stay tuned for that after stream. You know, it's going to be on my YouTube as usual. Okay. So let's continue looking for any various kinds of tree seeds that we might be having around here. No, nothing there. Or there. Or there. But you know, as you can see also from the new blueprint I unlocked, redoing the storage will also greatly decrease the overall space it's going to take. So I know it's going to be way more compact, despite that the items stay roughly the same. And it's also going to stay more compact in the future when I get some more items for more exploration and all that. And there we go. Plus it would also be faster to check things because, you know, you have less inventories to look through. But so far not much. Okay, these ones are all empty. Any more trees over here? No, that's just a mutagen. Okay, that's it for the trees, not a whole lot. Hello, random tree in the house. How you doing? Meow. Meow. Okay. Where did I... There. Cool, so we place a Raymat there. And then we have Bark, Ithera, Linifola, Playom and Ruberu. So we can complete this one, and then we have Bark, and then we have Ruberu, Ithera, Linifolia and Playom. Let me check. Ithera, Linifolia, Playom. Ithera, Linifolia, Playom, and Ruberu, and Tree Bark. Okay, that's that. Then we have... Okay, we're getting pretty far now. Because now we're going to check all the larvae. Common, uncommon, rare bee and silkworm we already have, obviously. So let me just go and get a few of those. Oh, and also this one while I'm at it. That one's uncommon. And that one's rare. And then let's see, what were the bee larvae and... Okay. Bee, uncommon, mutagen and fertilizer. And silkworm, uncommon, bacteria and fertilizer. Okay, so we want a few more uncommon ones. And a bit of fertilizer, one had bacteria and one mutagen, I'm pretty sure. Let me just check. Yeah, B, uncommon, mutagen, fertilizer. You are for trees. Okay, and while we wait for that one to finish, I will just go and check what kind of larva we've already got. Alright, and this is just seed. Cool, 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 okay. Oh, and the beans should be ready, so we can make the high quality food and clear out that part of the of the list, right? But no larvae so far. Okay. Oh, right, look at these ones. Very, very cool. Yes, I know hydration is low. Don't worry, I will deal with that in due time. And this one. Cool. Did we see much larvae in general? You know what? I'm going to leave that be. I don't think we had too many different types anyway. Oh, hey, that's decent production. And now let's get silkworm. Uncommon, bacteria, fertilizer. Okay, so common, uncommon, rare, B. Oh, right, high quality food. Let me just make one of those real quick. Okay. And you can go in here. And you can check here. Okay. Common, uncommon, rare, and B. Other than that, we have Penga, Alban, Nere, and Fiente. Penga, Alban, Nere, and Fiente. Oh, Fiorente. Ah, there we go. There it is. And in the meantime, the silkworm should be coming along nicely, right? Well, maybe if I actually start it. Hello, silkworms. You're chilling? Yeah, you probably are. Now we had some fish eggs, and after that it's just about equipment. Cool, okay. So get the eggs and the equipment. Now the equipment, we had a bunch of that just lying around here, various tiers. And even if we have some duplicates, we can probably use that for upgrading. Because you know, you need one of every lower tier to be able to increase. You know, because to make a tier 5 you need tier 4, and for tier 4 you need a tier 3, so on and so forth. And also just ignore the meteor storm happening in the background, because we should be safe inside. And if we're not, then, well, we'll find out soon enough, won't we? But I don't think anything happened in this game while I was inside during a meteor storm. So, you know, should be fine. Ah, right, and just in case, let me just go and check the truck. The truck. Ah, just explosive and water bottle. Just preparation for some later mission. Yeah, tier 1. Okay. So yeah, we can get a few of those in already. And past that, it's just going to be a lot of crafting. So 1, 1, 2, 1. Pim pim pim. Okay, and we also had the fish. So no, not that one. This one. And then we have a backpack tier 1, exoskeletons tier 1 and 2, and food, no, boots tier 1. Now, of this I can make the rest except for the tier 6 jetpack, backpack I mean, and the tier 4 jetpack. Because I don't quite have the recipes for those just yet. It actually wasn't the recipe for the backpack. Like, I mean, like, if I'm going to get that, then I might as well go and clear out a bunch of circuit boards. You. Come on, there was one of these that was basically just full of circuit boards. Where did it go? Also remember quartz. That's the other items for now. Well, I might not find the one that's full of circuit boards, but you could just scrape together a considerable amount just from all the various lockers. There we go, because the circuit boards are pretty good value. And then we drift. And leave. Okay, and then we load you up. Oh wow, you don't have a lot of inventory. And then let's see what we are looking for. We are looking for recipes. Okay, just various basic stuff. Well, in that case, I'm not using the drones just yet, so I might as well leave this be for now. And just say go. Then it's probably in the overall blueprint overview. Yeah. Yes, hydration low, but not anymore. Also, let me just, yeah, yoink. And let's see, where did I see the jetpack? There, at animals. Plants are also going up pretty nicely. Overall biomass, not too much, but oh well. Any messages here? Oh hey, let's see. Oh, from E-Class. I won't surrender. I won't let myself be taken by this cold and dusty planet. I will look everywhere. I will even dig deep to find resources that will allow me to get off this hell. I need to find materials to craft a rocket and build a launch platform. Without a multi-tool, everything takes so much time. But I have to prevail. I won't give up. I won't surrender. And then a warden. And this is just a discussion. And this is from the Sinita 2 survivors. Okay. So far, not great, but not too horrible. What's that? Tier 5. Let me just go and take these. Right, so a tier 2 backpack Needs iron, silicon and titanium. Iron, titanium and silicon. And tier 2 boots will take super alloy and fabrics. There, that's some super alloy. And that's some fabric. Wait, actually, let's try to prepare for the highest available tier. So now we need 3 of those, 4 of those. Okay, yes. Okay, so a bunch of iron is in that one locker. Okay, so 4 tier 1 backpacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 3 tier 1 exoskeletons. Okay, 3 tier 1 exoskeletons. Or maybe we could do like one at a time. So like first the backpacks. Okay, so now we have a tier 1, tier 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 2, 3, 4. Wait, sorry, did I place a backpack in that one already? Because you know, just the basic tier 1 we can let that be, of course. Yeah. Okay, so we need a bit more silicon. Well, in that case, let me just move around here. If I can access the machine, that is. Okay. Because we want to, you know, get up to a tier 5 backpack. Which requires us to make a few tier 3s, please, first. Which again will go and take a bunch of silicon. Okay, we have tier 2, tier 3, which, let's go over here. Okay, titanium is pretty basic. And then some super alloy. Which gives us tier 5. So now let's go and place these in and just see where that brings us. tier 1, check. Tier 2, tier 3, and tier 5. So we just need one to upgrade to tier 4, which will take another 2 silicon, I'm pretty sure. Which we might happen to have lying around, but we might not. Okay, that's the one that's was basically full of chips. Right, some more silicon. Now let me just go and grab all the silicon from here just in case, because that's the one we have the least of in our inventories. Cool, so we upgrade you with titanium. Yeah, no worry, we can find it. We have a bunch of titanium next to the mining rigs, so just, you know, gotta click it. There we go, titanium. Alright, that gives us, let's see. Okay, so we upgrade the 1 to 2 and the 2 to 3. We just need a bit more titanium. Okay. So let's see. We upgrade the 2 to 3. And the 3 to level 4. And then that should be the backpacks all done. Which, you know, was one of the most costly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because it had the most tiers to get through. Now we just need to go and drink and try to see. Alright, so that one was... Wait, no, we can scrap that again, so nothing was wasted. Okay, as for the agility boots, what do we have? Tier 3, so it's just upgrade the ones we have and then upgrade them again. Right, the main point there is going to be fabric. Luckily we can get at least a few from over here. And with that we can also go and check upstairs for super alloy and fabric. Now I can upgrade both of these to tier 2 and one of them to tier 3. If I just go and grab a little explosive powder from over here. And with that, that's the boots done, I'm pretty sure, because we don't have any in here. Nope. Okay, so I will just go and bring these back and then mark both the backpack and boots as complete. completed. Tier 1, 2 and 3. Okay, so backpack, check, and the boots, check. So now let's go to jetpack and exoskeleton. Jetpack we need 3 and exoskeleton also 3. Let me just check. Oh, only 2. Okay, so 2 exoskeletons and 3 jetpacks. Which costs some magnesium. Because we have that one. And then some more titanium. Luckily we just have a bunch like right outdoors. Okay, let me check my inventory again. Alright, one of those. Let me upgrade these with a bunch of magnesium again. And with that magnesium, we bring them both to tier 2. Except no, we need even more titanium. That should hold us over for just a little bit of time. Yeah, get in. Alright, so we want to upgrade that one to tier 2. Then 4 osmium, 2 super alloys, and 2 for osmium, 2 super alloys, and 2 uranium. Where do we have some osmium lying around? There we go. And then the casual super alloy rods. We've just got them chilling in storage over here. Because somehow you find a bunch just in random crate drops, I'm pretty sure. Or it could also be loot from ships, I don't know. Anyway, that's the tier 3s. Then just 2 Blazar, a chip, and another uranium. And there we go, that's the exoskeletons done. Let me just go and bring those back, because as you can see, the inventory can get a little cluttered otherwise. So now that's done as well. Then the jetpacks. Shouldn't be too much of an issue, I don't think. How many can we get? Oh, only 3 of those. So those ones are already all in this one. Okay, so well, rocket engines, luckily we've got those in high supply. Okay. And then some, well, let's see, super alloy, osmium, aluminium, sulfur, and explosives. We have a bunch of that around here. Now I ran a bit of sulfur and explosive powder. I can get one of them from here, and then the powder from here. There we go. And then we can move back and realize we need some aluminium too. And one more explosive powder than I thought we were going to need. But well, no problem. And one more sulfur. Okay, powder. And then we make another tier 2 and another tier 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, here did we unlock anything? No, that one's at 250 and that one's at 350. But so far so good. How is our progress on the stage going along? It's alright. Could be a little higher, but could also be lower, so all in all, not bad, not bad. Then we eat, because that's also pretty important. Importante. And then after we drop off these ones, we're going to head to the oxygen tanks. Which, as you know, is all pretty dope. Especially oxygen, because, you know, being able to breathe. Though not that is much of a concern now. Now it's just for like underwater explorations, but early game. Okay, just grab all the cobalt we've got. And how many tiers are the oxygen tanks? Okay, 4. So let's go and craft 1, 2, 3 more. And then we need magnesium and aluminium. Ooh, how's our magnesium supply? Oh, we still have a few. Let's see, we've got all of these are tier 1. So we want to upgrade 1, 2, 3 of these. Okay, maybe with a bit more silicon then. No, wait, magnesium. Now I'm starting to mix up the different types of resources. 1, 2, 3. And that 2 also needs to be upgraded. Which simply needs another titanium. we have a 1, 1, 3, 3. Oh, right, because I need to upgrade another one to 2. Which requires silicon and magnesium. We've got magnesium here. And silicon, no doubt. Never mind. But surely we will have some over to there, right? And yeah, there we go. Sooner or later you're gonna find it. Let me in the house, thank you. Okay, so let's get this one to level 2, which needs another cobalt. Wow, that's a lot of cobalt. There we go, just sort it. 1, 2, 3, 3. And you are going to need 3 super alloy and another bit of cobalt. Just to run up here, go and get the alloy. Oh, well, that's... Oh wait, we have a bunch here. Never mind, no worries. Okay. Yum, yum. That's the wrong crafting thingy. And now we can finish up the tanks. Place them in here. Tier 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we go and mark them as complete as well. Well, like the later part of displaying is a lot less running around. And now all we need for the wearable equipment is the water filter and air filter. After that we're going to get to the spacesuit. And let's see, water filter and air filter. Okay, so bioplastic, some fabric, aluminium. I think I saw some osmium there as well. And then bioplastic. There we go. Just a little bit here and there. Water bottle for you. Alloy and methane for you. And that's 1 check. And that's 2 check. Wait, I forgot the methane. Oh well. Luckily we also have that right around the corner and in full supply. So again, nothing to worry about. And that closes off that little bit. I do like the little idle animations here. Like it's a little bit vague. Especially because these cubes don't really seem to have much purpose to them. But it's just cool. You know, sometimes that's all you need. Now the spacesuits, they're going to be a bit more difficult to completely check. But you know, much like with the seeds, we'll just have to go around checking for everything we already have. You know, like that's already a few there, because I had collected them already. That's another new one. These ones I'm pretty sure didn't have any. No, not distinct. None. Right, already had those. Oh wait, these ones had oxygen tanks in them and I didn't notice. Oops. Ah well. Anyway, moving on. That one's also different suit. Okay. So far it's not looking too bad. I think I've got quite a few unique ones. The wiki did have a display of the default suit, and I don't exactly know how to, you know, do that, but maybe it was modded or something. So let's see. Okay, Compto, Crypto, Fablo. Compto, Crypto, Fablo. Then Cypho, Tubio, Primo, and Blasto. Cypho, Tubio, Primo, and Blasto. How many different suits does this game have? 1, 2, 3, like 20? Damn. That's a lot of suits. Oh, well, at least that part is done. And now we're going to get to the chips for the player. Let's start with, well, whatever I have here. Oh, okay, so let's start with deconstruction and torch. Okay, silicon, magnesium. Okay, so we want 5 silicon. Okay, 5 silicon. You know what, I'm just going to grab a bunch of magnesium. How about that? Just grab a bunch of magnesium. Grab all of the silicon. And simply go from there. Then we just zoom over to here. Okay, the amount of silicon is a little bit disappointing, but I'm sure we will manage. I mean, like, at least not too many chips. Okay, a whole lot of chips need silicon. Oh well. Okay, methane, zeolite, quartz. But I do know we had a little bit hidden up here. And now I'm here anyway. Let me just check for any more silicon. Oh, hey, look at that. You know, just take what you can get. Silicon is silicon after all. It's not like this game has any sort of exploration mechanics. Anyways, that's the tier 3 chip. Then we need to get a tier 2 chip with another zeolite and another methane. This is not zeolite, this is zeolite. Alright, one of you, one of you. And then if we can just find one more silicon hidden somewhere in the storage. You know, otherwise we have the confirmation that it's just completely cleared out. So either way, it's valuable to know. And of course, nothing of use. Okay, how about you? If you restocked with silicon. Hello, can I? You know, it's something. And that should go and bring us to the completion of the silicon at least. You know? No, wait, I mean construction, deconstruction. Now, and every chip done is a chip out of the way. And how many chips are there? Oh. Okay, that's another 20. Oh well. And next up, the chips we're going to focus on will be the ones without silicon. So we're going to ignore the torch, filter, compass, speed. Okay, we're going to get blueprint pinning. That seems like a lot of basic stuff actually. Oh, let me just grab some aluminium, osmium, zeolite. and obsidian. Well, right, that's map. Then we get the pinning with super alloy, methane, and some quartz. I don't know why. I mean, like I know the game does it just, you know, so it's more difficult to get, but it just seems like really random when you think about it. Alright, and then the super alloy, which we have a bunch of in not here or here, but here. And when it comes to basic resources, we already have like enough of those. Cobalt, no worries. What else do we need? Aluminium, no. Right. Aluminium. Alright, we have some here. And some here. And some here. Okay. Maybe we're gonna be fine. I don't know though. I don't know. Okay, so we need 2 more of these. Oh, more cobalt. How much cobalt do these things need? Damn. And magnesium. Just... well, but luckily we have a bunch just in here. Just click, 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 click. Okay. Now we have a 1, and then we're gonna get with 2 2s just to get on our osmium, zeolite, and cobalt. And then that's maps and blueprint pinning also done. I don't really use the blueprint pinning one, so I don't need like another one to equip. Check. Not that one. But which one was it? Map. Okay, so torch and compass and filter and mining speed, but for now let me just go and do the Warden one. No, because that's the one I most probably, if not certainly, have resources for. Ah, solar quartz. Yeah, right. I'm going to put that one on hold then. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, so 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1 is 10, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we need 15 silicon. That is a surprisingly high amount. You know, I could always just rebuild the fences. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. Like this little area, I'm going to leave that be, but the in-betweens, they should just you know, like just let me clear that. And then fix the main grid, because that one, you know, could cause issues. And let's see, for you, 1, 2, 3, 4. Aluminium, of course. But we probably have some... Oh hey, silicon. Nice. Aluminium, aluminium. Cool. Inventory is a bit full, but well, it happens. And then super alloy, which we have none of here, none of here, 2 of here. Which means are these ones visually different? Okay, display, display. Okay, you are tier 1 and you are tier 2. And they are the same thing. Like these ones, different icons. These ones, different icons, but these ones, no. But you know what, I've been so thorough so far, so actually I'm just going to let it be. Okay, so we need to do 2 more of those. 1 of those, 1 of those. Some more aluminium and super alloy. No problem. I think I am slowly running out of aluminium actually. Now at least we've got super alloy. Doesn't super alloy contain aluminium? And then for this one all we need is osmium. And now we have 1, 2, 3 and 4. Cool. So that's the mining chips. And now torch. Okay, just 2 of those. Then a menu filter. And more aluminium. Okay, so we need 3 more aluminium to do those. Shouldn't be much of an issue, but who knows? Okay, well, let me just go and grab these real quick. And then the stuff, of course, that we want to keep around, just bring those back with us. And now that's 1 torch. Then we grab the magnesium. Never mind. Then we grab the magnesium. I can always grab a little more just in case. Oops. Oh well, it didn't cost much. Where'd it go? There we go. Okay, we have 1 torch, 2 torch, and now we have the tier 2 as well. And we just need 2 aluminium from for the map. Let's see if this one could bring us to, wait, where is the, there. I wondered why that was all empty all of a sudden. Oh hey. Well, would you look at that? Anyways. Asteroid fields, there we go. So that's around through here. Did this one anything special? No. Nothing much. Alright. And this one has trees now. I'm still going to asteroid field, aren't I? Okay, well that's unexpected. Ooh, what do you have? Not exactly what I was looking for, but you know what? I'll take it. I never expected to run out of aluminium of all materials. And of course this area suddenly... Wait, didn't this one used to get all dark when you got in? Anyways, aluminium. Let me just go and grab whatever I can until my inventory is full. Yeah, luckily there's still quite a lot around. Although if need be, I could always set up one of those mines in this place. Nope, that's iron. That's more aluminium. No, it's all shiny. Aluminium. Aluminium. Cool, and now I'm just going to get stuck on an asteroid apparently. We now just head back to base via this. And that should be the most efficient of all the possibilities. So I'll just have to see. Okay. So now where was I? Right, that one, that one, that one. And we wanted to get a compass. Cool, so now we've got some more chips to place into the storage. And now I can just mark them. Storage 1 and 2. Compass. And menu filter. Right, I also had a locker storage around here. Anyway, now that I'm in Excel again, I can just... Alright, and we also had the mining speed 1, 2, 3 and 4. So now we're only missing the torch 3 and the warden key. And then, after nearly 2.5 hours, we're at the final hurdle of preparing the museum, which is the rover thingies. Luckily that's only a dozen. But let's go and see what they need. Okay, equipment increase. Oh right, this one's costly in that regard. That's all the higher tiers need 2 of each lower tier. Okay. But not to worry, not to panic. Just equipment increase. That means 3 silicon, 3 super alloy and 3 iridium. Right. Free super alloy. And free iridium. And if need be, I can always just dismantle one of the rods. Don't forget iridium. And then obsidian and another super alloy. Now, obsidian, we happened to have one of those here. And super alloy, we can just keep checking. And there we go, super alloy time. And that should be it for the equipment increase. And other than that, I will just do these through as well. So silver, 5 zeolite, silver, cobalt, 5 zeolite, and osmium. Silver, cobalt, 5 zeolite, and osmium. One, two, three, four, 5. And did we have a bunch of loose osmium lying around, or? Yes. Oh, right, for the oxygen. Oh well. Let me just get the light and the beacon. Now for you, just 4 cobalt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I can just do that. And that's like already 5 done. And yes, the other ones are more resource heavy, but at least this is like more to check off. Okay, so equipment, light swan, beacon and oxygen. Equipment, light swan, beacon and oxygen. Now just inventory and speed. I am speed. You know that's what happens when you say the Cars line with the intonation of the Minecraft movie line. Anyways, inventory, just a lot of fabric. Wait, are there only 3 inventory increases? Huh. Alright then. Anyways, that's 1. Then a bunch of fabric. Okay, so we want 1 more osmium, a bunch of fabric, and a bunch of silicon. Okay, so oh no, we have enough osmium, so it's just fabric and silicon. Now let's see, fabric. Oh, are we seriously all out? Well, then I will simply have to yoink, and then oh, we can make those. And it would be nice if those things had like a visual timer, if you ask me. But you know, if they don't, then that's okay too. It's not too much of a big deal. Okay, so we need a lot more silicon to even start doing anything. Okay, that's what we need for the base sponge. But actually, I need 2 more of those. And then I need 6. Okay, so that makes 9. 9 fabric. Ooh. You know, I'm just going to check my storage real quick. Because 9 fabric is quite a lot. But you know, it will be the final hurdle. Alright, just 7 to go. -3 makes 4. -1 makes 3. And I mean, like, that's 1.5 full silkworms. And now it's just 1 full silkworm. And this side really didn't have any, did it? Okay, well, let's see how the silkworms are getting along. Ah, well. It is what it is, I suppose. And that one requires more super alloy because, of course it does. But we luckily have a bunch just, you know, around here. So, hello. Sometimes the collision gets a little funky like that. You know, it's nothing to worry about really. It's just all part of the experience. We have tier 2 and another tier 2. Oh, so we need even way more. Like, not just even more, but because it's way more. No, at least if we get the one, we'll get the highest tier. In the meantime, I'll just focus on the speed increase. Okay, just so we need 5 of these. That makes 10 zeolite and 5 rocket engines. One, two, three, four, 5. And now we're going to run low on zeolite. Though we did have a mining rig for that one, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal, really. And we probably have a bunch more in storage, actually, from any occasional adventures. There we go, so now we just... Now we just move in. So not only did I have some aluminium lying around, I had an entire locker's worth of aluminium lying around. Haha. We need one of those, just in case. And these ones are still just basics, right? Yeah, okay, all the basic stuff. Now time to check through here again for all the zeolite. And a few pulsar quartz, because we also needed some of those. So now just a few more chips. Tier 2 speed, tier 2 speed, tier 3 speed, which needs pulsar quartz. Which we don't have. Okay, but do we really not have that, or is it just this specific locker? Because I do have a feeling I saw some of it in here somewhere. No, not there. It's a light blue. A simple, straightforward light blue. No, not oxygen. Like, it could do the trick sometimes, but it could also not, you know? Well, this isn't exactly looking great. Well, you know what? I'm not going to do an exploration or an expedition to do that. So, you know what? I'm gonna let that one be. And I have tier 2 and tier 1. And now let's just let me just see inventory 1, inventory 2, inventory 2. Well, let's try to get at least one of inventory 3 because that's the highest level. Ah, dang it. Well, in that case I will simply deconstruct inventory 1. Because getting the higher tier in is higher priority, I think. So let's see what kind of extra chips we put in. Alright, tier 1, tier 2, and for you, tier 3. Okay, so tier 1 and tier 2 inventory. No, wait. Wrong one. Tier 3 inventory and tier 1 and 2 speed. And then that's it for... sorry, I need to stretch a bit. Okay. So for now we have the majority of all the things done. And a handful of other items. I'm gonna worry about those later because in total it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay, 45, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, so 62, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That makes 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so roughly 100 items to go. But let's see, what have we completed? We've completed ores, industrial, flowers. You know what? Let me mark these. Completed ores, industrial flowers. Yeah. The trees and insects still take a bit. Fish, almost everything. Frogs, definitely everything. Wearable equipment, only 1 to unlock. Only 2 to unlock. Then spacesuits, roughly halfway. Ship equipment, only 2. And rover, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's not too bad, it's just not much I can add to it right now. Save. But let's see, we did have this one on go, right? Yeah. Silkworm. So I can add it there, which is, you know, it's another one for the insects, which is probably one of the largest categories in the entire game. And now what we'll have to do is just drink water. And now all we need to do, as I was saying, is redo the inventory. So, you know, let's start with grabbing all of this stuff and placing it into the empty lockers. And then after that we can just go from there. You know, because this, at least there's already some basic order. Biolab is mostly fine already. You know, so it's just deconstruct that, clear that, deconstruct that. And the more space we clear, the easier it will be to clear space again, because of the fairly low resource requirement given the increased efficiency. Now I just simply need to find super alloy rods and circuit boards. Check the recipe to see which one of those was the higher one. 2 super alloy, 1 circuit board. So just 1 more super alloy rod really should do the trick. And I really thought we did have more lying around. Maybe I ended up using more than I would have guessed. You know, like during the oh hey, we have workbench here. And just grab all the super alloy we can find in here. And then it should be enough for at least getting a few in. Alright. Tier 2 locker storage. There. You know, like I want them slightly overlapping, but not ridiculously much. So I know none of this, but no gaps either. So simply this, which also aligns really nicely with the flooring. Okay, so this is like 8 or maybe 10 some roughly 10 lockers in the space of 3. You know, that's like 3 times as much. I know it's not like advanced mathematics, but still. You know, it illustrates the point. So it fits like what, 2 whole inventories? Is that what we're dealing with here? Nah, no way. Alright, you will be iridium. Then this one should be, well, let's make that one for aluminium. Which should be able to store roughly all of the aluminium we have. And then we can deconstruct that, deconstruct that. Oh, let me guess, I put some of it in a different storage. I want no worries. Now uranium. We don't have a whole lot of that. That can just go in here. Uranium. You know, and if need be, I can always just start lumping things. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. Ah well. It will all come to its proper end. Iridium, aluminium, uranium, super alloy. No, not that we're going to need a lot of storage for that anytime soon. And now let me just get a drink and... Alright, inventory full. Bloop. Neum. And there we go. Character has fully drunk all it needs. Oh, I do really like the look of that. Okay, super alloy. Was not going to need much right now. Anyway, that's one super alloy, that's two super alloy. Just grab a circuit board. And see what we can do with that. Yeah, no, that's a little bit ridiculous, isn't it? Or is it? I'm going to quickly check from outside. You know what? It's kind of a cool feature. I'm going to leave it in. And then we need one more with two more super alloy. Which we'll have around here. Right? We did have some super alloy in storage, right? Yes, there we go. Now let's see. Okay, that seems like a reasonable wall distance. Yeah, that's right. Test. Oh. Yeah, you know, we could always rename stuff. It's just nice to have the option here. Okay, aluminium, uranium, super alloy. Ah, we have the super alloy in the super alloy storage. I organized at a faster rate than I could keep up with myself. Okay, so left side is, you know, the valuable bulk storage. And here we're going to get iron. And just grab as much iron as I can find. Alright, so iridium, aluminium, uranium, super alloy, and iron seem like pretty reasonable items to start with. You know, it's not guaranteed that I'll remember all of the ones. You know, iridium, aluminium, uranium, super alloy, and iron. You know, it does sound manageable. Now just clear out everything that falls under those categories. I mean, like, the only ones that are categories if it's got a raw version, which, you know, is only a second iteration of the main item, so maybe not that big of a deal. Anyway, iridium. Yeah, that's what I feared. So actually, if I just dump the uranium, iron and aluminium in here, I can probably just sell a bunch of the iridium, because as you can see, we have quite the excess. Oh, and after this we can use our iron to add a cut-through point for the oasis and stuff. Okay, all of you, let's see if there's anything I'd want to buy. You know what, I'm going to leave those things be. But a pressure multiplier could be pretty nice to get. Especially because, you know, I kind of used one of those already. And then with the rest of the cash, when it comes to getting new creatures, I probably want to do all of that at once. Let's see, can I get all the trees? Yes. No. Wait, are these even trees? No. Oh hey, but they used to be DLC only. Okay, that's a little confusing, but you know what, just in case, I'm going to let it be, just to keep everything in order. Yeah, you know what, I'm just going to launch. Nice. Okay, and now we just move back to base. Oh, we're almost hitting 250. Cool. And you know what? I should probably make an aquarium, actually. So let's see. Oxygen, alloy. And circuit board. There we go. And tier 2 fertilizer, but we have that in the relevant room already. There. And you know, I can just slap the aquarium in here. Oh, could I? No. Oh, what if I lift it up? Ooh, portal generator. I heard that's a good source of getting more quartz. Huh. How do I add something to this? Not the incubator, I can just do that. Not, I'm just going to slap it in here, just because I have a lot of space. There's the interface. Wait, no, don't I have the fish eggs? Didn't I leave those here? No, I did not. Oh, Oh wait, I think I know which one I left him in. You know what, didn't I have a collector set up? Yeah. There, problem solved. Oh, of course, because I used the fish eggs in the storage. No, the display thing. But now this one is adding 4 grams per second. Don't question the logic of that, by the way. Just accept it. Oh, and we're roughly halfway there. Did we get a communication? No. But we did get the portal generator. Oh, and I want to get the drone thing in as well. So, osmium, super alloy, energy cell. Okay, so drone station needs another circuit board and a bunch of quartz because of the, you know, the this thing. Okay, more quartz and obsidian on their way. There we go, that's the fusion cell done. Ooh, that one's gonna take a lot. Two fuse? Damn. Okay, well, let me just get the drone station in first then. Osmium. Osmium. There. And also let me get all of the pulsar quartz I can find. Just in case, by some sort of chance. Alright, and energy multiplier fuse, right? So let's see, we've got the step for you. Then we need 2 energy cells, 2 fuses, and a compass. So let's see, the fuse for energy was somewhere. Oh right, and we still need like one more piece of quartz. Nope, we need the pink one. Oh, let me get that one just in case. Okay, that's one. And at this point, no wait, because then we need to be out of quartz for the, right, well, whatever. Let's see if I can craft the fusion cells at least. Yum. Right, we're short on just 1 quartz. But well, we will just have to live with that. Anyways, for now I'm gonna let the alloy and stuff for that thing. Wait, no, now I forgot the... Okay, so you need a fusion cell, 3 of these, and a super alloy rod. And I'm going to add you to this little area. Let's see if it's got the type of structure that would integrate nicely. I know at least the portal generator does. Oh my god, it's tiny. It's teeny. Oh my god. Look at it. Oh. What a small little thingy. Like, I could just put you on here, because this is just something I added to make it match with this. Oh my god. Okay, drone station, craft a drone. Rocket engine, circuit board and iron. Well, I happen to have a few of those. So I'm just curious to see like how the drones are gonna do stuff. Oh, hey, the rocket is back, nice. Neon. Okay, so we need one of these and one of these. And then we move back. Oh wait, you get the tokens before it even fully lands. So I wonder if, like, would that mean that the timer has a different thing, or that you yes, pressure fuse. Oh, and drone. Oh, and then if I select inventory, then I might be able to set up something. Oh, look at that, we're having all those trees. Nice. Look, like right now we're just straight up low-key cooking. I could just get a fuse and make a quartz, but one thing at a time. Oh, so does this mean they're just going to go search for things? Well, let's keep it simple. Let's see if the drone is doing anything. You know, maybe it's a smarter idea to keep it like in my base, but yeah, you know, I could always go and change that. Oh. Alright, so this is crafting drones. And then how do I... Oh, it only does it from inventory to inventory. Yeah, not as useful as I had hoped, but not bad either. Okay, and then energy fuse. Yeesh. You know what? I can wait. I can wait. And then we continue moving back and forth, I guess. And then we add pressure multiplier back. Alright, you have a pressure multiplier, a lot of oxygen multiplication. Wait, are these machines even reaching the... Okay, yes, they are. Cool. Okay. Now that we've dealt with that little distraction for a moment, we can continue. Now let's see, what's the best one for pressure? Pressure to 80. So yeah, the heater would be best for pressure. But we should be fine. So for now, let's just continue with fixing up the storage. No, iridium, aluminium, uranium, super alloy and iron. Neum. Oh, right, iridium and aluminium. That's not aluminium, that's uranium. Learn to recognize items. Right, okay, let's finish on clearing out this little strip of lockers. Because that's like most of them are empty already, and otherwise they're gonna have mostly just 1 or 2 items. So there we go, that's 1 row of lockers cleared out. And it's also enough to... Yeah, you know what? Iridium is going to get the overflow. Well, like, that's just the overflow locker. You know, this is the main one. That one's for overflow. Oh, that's actually pretty... That doesn't even sound like too bad of an ID, honestly. Sorry, I just want to get those items there, because then they're all in the same space for when I can finally get to building the portal generator. Though first things first, I just want to clear out local landscapes. Check, 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 check. Check, check. Check, check, check. And then iridium, just one. Overflow will take the rest. Uranium will take these. Aluminium will take these. Nope, not these. These. And iron will take these. And when iron is full, I'll continue construction. Well, and then when that's done, I'll get back to this. You know, that way it's also being alternated a little bit. You know, it's not all just doing the same thing. Because even the museum thing was mostly just checking inventory. And I can understand that would get a little uninteresting after a while. No. There. Ah, you sneaky. Come on. Open. There. You try to hide, but you cannot hide from me. No, like first, I'm going to clear. No, I'm going to fill up the inventory of the truck. Just so we can do even more. But it's very possible that tier 2 locker storage matches the maximum truck storage. Or it's just a little bit below. Huh. Well, in that case, we'll just have to continue along here. And that's that road done. So now let's do the outer layer. And then bit by bit, it's all getting back into order. Just the way you like it. You know, that way you can keep track of everything. And also makes future things just a little bit faster. And like with those expeditions, you sacrifice the you save time by just dumping the stuff, and that's going to come back later. Alternatively, you could take the time right away to save it for later. And like, neither one is better than the other per se. No, it's just different, but the total amount of time is probably not going to differ too much. Anyway, let's continue back up here. Nice, that's another one done. Check, check. Oh hey, super alloy. And aluminium, wow. Right, uranium, iron, iridium. Oh wow, this one has a lot of just the different types of items we're looking for. Cool, cool. You know what, after this, off stream by the way, just offline, I'm probably going to give Voices of the Void another chance. And if they added any sort of care for player experience into it, then, you know, I might just do a full playthrough. If not, then, you know, they had their chance. You know, if they throw it twice, then that's on them, you know? And you know, I'm not talking about just the early access hijinks. I'm talking about just, you know, blatant disregard. Yeah, you can probably see it in the vault, like how bad it was in the version I played. But you know, it's been a while. They've had an update. So you know, there's a possibility they fixed the thing they fixed the major issues. You know, like small things like control mapping or just a little text in the prompt being a little off. It's like, yeah, that's just whatever. You know, I'm talking about things that really impact the core gameplay loop. And let's see, okay, just a few more lockers to go through. And okay. Oh, just a few more lockers. Now we will probably have to check other areas of the base as well. But so far, it's all pretty oh hey, we really had a lot of uranium just spread out through random bits of storage. Well, into overflow you go. Okay. So, let's see, which locker was it? Okay, I'm just going to check this entire row. Oh, well, it really was just the final one that I gotten. Let's see, protection multiplier fuse. They're good for later, but not right now. Sorry, did I clear everything there? And hello, game. Thank you. Probably just got stuck on the locker there. Like, let's be real. That's probably what happened. You know what? It happens. No worry. Shouldn't be much of a problem. Okay, now we just check here just in case. And now we go and check what we know. This part is all in order. And only here is where we need to look out for anything getting a little funky. Did I have that? Pretty sure I did. And let's see, is there much more? Okay, in the corner and maybe that stuff there. But that's a whole lot of storage fixed up. So you know, I say pretty good. Let's see, aluminium, no. Super alloy, yes. Osmium, that wasn't one of the targeted things. Oops. And then overflow is overflowing. You know what? Let me just throw those into the trade rocket. You know, it doesn't earn a whole lot, but it should be enough. To still be like a valuable move. Sure. I don't really mind that you're not at full capacity. And then we go along this gorgeous, gorgeous bridge I made. A marvel of engineering, truly. Ignore that little bit. Because that's still under construction. And biolab, right, biolab. Cool, we were halfway. And then we grab the super alloy. And nothing from here, nothing from here. Then we grab those, more super alloy. And then, before you know it, you've got the major items done already. You know, like it's not even that much. That's the wrong way. I mean, like when you look at like the total amount of inventory space it takes, yes, it is quite much. But other than that, you know, it's pretty much fine. Alright, 10k. You know, would like to have a little bit more, but yeah, well. Like, I'm pretty sure I still need 50k to be able to get one of everything. You know, all in due time, all in due time. That one's going to hit 50 sooner or later. And now with all the super alloy and circuit boards, I can go and add stuff. Cool, so you are going to... Where did the lockers go? Ah, there we go. Right, just in case, so it's like, you know, fully the right angle. Okay, there we go. We're getting a few more lockers. You can be common ores, and you can be osmium. And then that's simply the things we're going to be looking for. Well, until we're able to completely clear out. Until we're going to be able to completely clear out these two and expand the storage a little bit. Alright, common ores. Well, let's use the sorting function for that. Probably a good idea. You know, makes it just a little bit easier if it's all, you know, nice and neatly ordered. Right, then we eat that one. Then osmium gets osmium. Wow, I know, shocking. And then most of this will just go there. And we should be able to clear out these three. And you know, it's all coming along quite nicely. How did I miss the osmium? Oh well. Other than that, just some more common ores. And getting the iron back in. Then the osmium. Oh, this is kind of dope how you can see through. But I do think I kind of like the more solid feel. So walls are going to cost iron. Yeah. No. There. And does it do anything funky here? No. It's all simply all good and fully in order. Which, you know, is the thing you want. So all in all, we be chilling. Now let's see how far the iron gets this. Okay, pretty far. We just need to clear out 2 more lockers to start construction. Never mind, we just need to go and grab a bit of iron and start like that. Now I will stand up and stretch again and also open the window, because even though it's pretty cold in the morning and early afternoon, it actually starts to warm up a little. And even been getting a little bit stuffy, so, you know, for the sake of health and all that, Okay, now I need to turn up my brightness. Because otherwise I kind of can't see anything. Now let's go. And first we get this little base thingy in. And then what I probably wanted to line up with the bit of coast over here. So we just keep on building, building, building. At least it's not a ridiculous distance like, you know, over there. And all that stuff we had to deal with. Okay, now let's see what way would we go. Oh hey, rocket is back, nice. You know what, I'd say we'd be going through here. And let me just shift keep the constructions. And then slope. I don't know if they would reach. Yeah. Well, in that case, we could just go through here. Now, like I did already have a change of plans ready. And let's keep this little bit in just in case. Hydration low. Okay, well that's not anymore. No, I don't do have like a line, like so here. Okay, now we are just, let's see, and I want to have like a breathing space of 3 after the no, after the incline or the slope. So that should do the trick. Let me just get another full inventory of iron. And let's just hope that the tree spreader won't be a major obstruction. Or maybe even the trees themselves, who knows. No, I can always just re-jig that. And for now, just keep the slope going up. And let's see, how would this end up lining up? No, that's just a little bit too low. But this should honestly do the trick. Okay, so that's that part done. Now let me go and grab the rover from over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hey, hey. Wait, 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 wait. Are you kidding me? Maybe if I add 2 under here. I'd be able to get a chain prompt just to put it directly onto the foundation. Nope, it does not appear to be the case. Alright then. Well, in that case, this is close enough. And for here we just need to build a little more, but not a whole lot. Smooth. Let me just place all the iron back in my inventory that I want to get out of my inventory. Genius play just there by yours truly. And game, could you collaborate? Cool. So this just continues following the line as planned. We ignored this little hump because yeah, it should be fine. And then let's keep going for another 3. 1 and 2 and 3. Then we use the chain feature to, well, as you might be able to guess, chain the constructions. Okay, let's see if I can chain that one and then chain to the side. Ooh, very, very close. Very close shave. Ooh, that one might actually end up giving a little bit of trouble. But no, it doesn't. Oh, but it is like really nice and close. You know, that's what you want. You want to avoid unnecessary and like kind of pointless constructions. You know? So we link this one up and we link this one up. And then we move that one and that one. Let's see. Okay, because if it's this high, like it's a bit much. But to add another slope for this little bit is also a bit much. And so I'll simply keep placing these until it just lines up by itself. Which, you know, shouldn't take too long. Like just a few pieces of iron should really do the trick. And let's see how it acts in a drive. Alright, about as expected. Just a bit more airtime than I had anticipated. You know, that's only a good thing. And now just keep placing the platforms. Until it perfectly meshes with the terrain. Do the same for this little corner. And just like that, we've set up a connection. There we go, enough airtime. Can we stop? Nope. Okay, well that's a little issue to try and take note of. You know, just okay. Well, that one's on me. Like I'm going to be entirely honest regarding that one. As well as that one. Well, let's see. As long as you just slow down a little. You know, it's a perfectly easy to control right through here. And as you can see, it also just links up these regions nicely. Now let me just go and spin around, because I need to go and get some water. No, like for this little area, it's, at least if you're in first person, it's important to keep your speed fairly low. And here just slow down again. That way you're able to land. And you know, if there's handrails, then, well, I mean not handrails, but railings. And you know, that sort of thing also wouldn't be happening. And we even have a little contingency set up on this corner. So all in all, pretty good. Let me just deal with the vitals. And let's go and get the tree spreader tier 3 back in. Which should be here. Alright, we can just place it. You know, I think that might be going to cause issues. There's right next to it, but it doesn't obstruct. I wonder, do they have upside down slopes? No. In that case, I'm just going to let this be. And you need to get this one back in. Now in here, you know, it has like a little bump, but as you can see with the speed, we'd already launch over it anyway. And here it's got like close shave around here and around here. But other than that, it's all, you know, just fine. Here it's already meshing with the terrain quite nicely. This side, I suppose could do with some railings. And then over here we can just go and enjoy the view of our industrial heater. Oh wait, can we get to the top of that? Oh, ah, nice, nice. Okay, well, if we... No, right, we already established that that wouldn't be worth it. Cool, okay, so now that we've got little construction project out of the way, we can continue fixing up storage. So, iron can go here, random items can come with me. All of you can also just leave, and I can probably just dump them in here. I mean, most of them are bio anyway, so it doesn't make things much messier than they already are over there. Okay, clear, almost clear, and deconstruct the lockers. Get iron where it's supposed to be. Common ores is there, osmium, and this has the space for 2 more lockers, I'm pretty sure. Now let's get a few. Now let's go and place those. Cool. You there, nice and flush like that, and then we are 1 super alloy short. Let me just get 3 of those just in case. Now let me don't know how much space it's going to end up being. Oh, this one I also like, how it just merges into the... Wait, let me turn... Right. So how it just merges... blah, 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 blah. So how it just merges into the wall here. And also into the ceiling here. Like, it just looks really nice, I think. No, and that's the only one that matters. But I do like the, you know, solidity, so that's why I put in the internal wall there. And then we can go and place a few over here. You know what, actually let's go and do that right now. Well, not a few, but we can go and place exactly one. And we can have it here. Sorry, I'm just saying like how far into the wall I want it. No, like that's too much. I think like aesthetically. Oh hey, that's also as like minimal meshing, if any at all. So yeah, this seems like a really good placement because it lines up with this little line. How are we doing? 48%. Pressure still at 8. And then when we have all of these done already. Wait, really? Did we check common ores? Like, I know we did some of it, but yeah, see? Oh, osmium. Okay, so common ores and osmium, basically. Naturally, we're going to keep the super alloy. Nothing in here. Two things in here. Okay, and that's ground floor cleared out in that regard. Here, osmium. No. Wait. How did I miss those? I know I'm going to, you know, clear out as much as possible anyway, so I would find them sooner or later. Do I have a super alloy mining rig set up already? I'll have to check. Alright, and we know that the one in the quartz zone unfortunately doesn't mine quartz. So, wait, where am I? Okay, there. So that's also something to consider. Anyway, overflow, overflow. Wait, no, uranium, no, okay, overflow. No, not you. You're talking about you. Cool, osmium can just take the osmium. Common ores can, you know, get the common ores. Super alloy gets that one. And for the time being, you get there. I don't know what you were still doing in my inventory. And then we continue in here. Just the basic stuff. And osmium. Check, check, check. We're gonna find a water bottle sooner or later in here. And right as I say it, we already find one. You know, case in point. Yeah, open this one. Right, nothing much of... Oh hey, silicon. I was going to say nothing much of anything, and then a bunch of silicon appeared. Cool, let's go and put this into the... Oh, this is going to be really fun, trying to get the... There. Okay, all of these are common, so... There we go, that's that one, half filled. And then let's just continue here. Osmium and common stuff. No, not text. Osmium and common stuff. Nothing. Wait. No, you do not get to sneak away like that. And then this one. Oh hey, this one also has some uranium. And we eat a little. No, not only does it feed our character, but it also clears out inventory. I love how there's all this chaos going on, and meanwhile I'm just here sitting, just casually la 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 la. Alright, clearing out the storage. It's sort of like that one Spider-Man meme where he's on a rooftop walking and there's like a helicopter crashing and a bunch of people fighting, and he just completely ignores everything and also ends up avoiding everything, just calmly walking. Okay, the common stuff. There. Then osmium, we get that. The uranium gets into this overflow. You know, all I need to do is use one bit of uranium and it's already back in order. And then we go and get the fish eggs to improve the fish. Because now, instead of 4 grams, they will produce 8 grams. And how is Hughes doing? Right? Pretty solid, actually. And that was it for those resources, right? Yeah. Why did I get an unlock? Let's see, tier 5 heater. If you don't know if it was an unlock or a news. Oh, Emio. That's probably plants. Because you are 1100%. So let me just go and get that, because that would roughly 1.5 times. Okay, rare, tier 2, and what? Rare, tier 2, and third. Cool. Fertilizer. A rare larva. Which we have. Most certainly. Okay. tier 2 mutagen. And where did all my rare larvae go? Like I had a bunch of them, didn't I? Ah well, in that case, let me just go outside real quick, because they should be like everywhere. That's a bee. The bee. You would not believe your eyes when 10 million bees start reciting the Bee Movie in your room. Right. That's uncommon. That's common. That's not the one I'm looking for. I want to get 2 rares, but you know what? I'm running low on larvae in general, so let me just grab a few. Now that way I can continue with genetic engineering. And nope, common, common, uncommon. Let me use my jetpack while staying close to the ground. Come on, that shouldn't be an issue. Okay, maybe we can craft rare larva. Ah. No, we cannot. Well, at least not yet. And we really don't have any rares. Well, it would appear so. In which case, I shall just put them in storage, so that I'll be prepared for when the time comes. Now, because chance is that I will find some in the main storage. Anyways, let's see what kind of stuff would we storage for. Let's see. Sulfur, obsidian, basically this stuff. Sulfur, zeolite. See, wait, how many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3. Alright, we have 3 of those. Let's have at least 1 dedicated to sulfur. And then I can also clear that one out. Right, you will be sulfur. And 1 dedicated to quartz, because all the different types will just go in together. That was not the right click. Yeah, because it was a left click. No, I mean that it was the wrong place to click. And then quartz. And ooh, hey, rare larva. And let's do obsidian and rocket engines, because we just have like a lot of rocket engines. Now let's keep this place materials only and start putting different items in here. So rocket engines. Cool, so sulfur, quartz, obsidian and rockets. But first let me just start my science. And the science consists of crimes against humanity. Rare, tier 2, 1/3. Rare, tier 2, 1/3. Cool. Okay, so again, sulfur, quartz, obsidian, and rocket. Sulfur, quartz, obsidian, and rocket. Sulfur, quartz, obsidian, and rocket. Okay, nothing there just yet. Sulfur, quartz, obsidian, and rocket. Well, that's a lot of rockets. Sulfur, quartz. Well, let me just fix this up first. Ooh, sulfur. Then a random common. Then quartz. Wait, do we only have quasar quartz now? Well, that could become a little bit of a teensy tiny problem later. But hopefully not just yet. And again, if we get the portal generator, then we'll be able to access all the quartz we could ever need. No, it's just going to cost a lot of exploration. Oh yes, we're indeed halfway through this one. Cool. Okay, let's continue rockets. Check. Right, that's that little bit of storage done. Then sulfur, quartz, obsidian, rockets. Ah, you have some magnetar. Nice. Sulfur, quartz, obsidian, and rockets. Now I just need to repeat that for a bit so I actually know what kind of items I'm looking for at any given moment. Now, seeing as you go from group of items to group of items. Okay, and that's this one. Let's see, do we have, of course not. I would have hoped that, oh hey, we could end that little outer wall of storage, but no. And again, learn to click on the right spot. I don't know what's so difficult about that really. And then quartz. What you want for quartz is to go and get in there. And then sulfur, quartz, obsidian, rocket, sulfur, quartz, obsidian, rocket, sulfur, quartz. Alright, let me just yoink. Sulfur, quartz, obsidian. Hey, there's two of them. That's why you always need to hit control to get all of them. Sulfur, quartz, obsidian, rocket. There's some more. Okay, sulfur, quartz, obsidian, and rockets. And we're getting through quite a lot of storage like this. You know, like the lockers are getting emptier and emptier. And there's just a few more to go. And now the one thing really slowing things down is the lack of super alloy. But that can be fixed. And then you'll see that these two will also have stuff. But as you can see, we're getting pretty well on our way. That's almost like a tier 2 locker full of rockets. I remember like early game that I just could not get enough for any sort of thing I was trying to do. And now I'm low-key drowning in the amount of rockets I have. Okay, one more rocket. And then we go and check the biolab. We ignore the first hole except for the final. Common, and other stuff. Then rockets. And then here, most of it is in order. It's just the occasional item here and there. And then that's it. Meanwhile, I can okay, so it just glitches out from time to time because I know for a fact that I clicked to start research on that one. Anyway, rocket engines and basic. For the time being, we can put this one in here because again, it's only one. Okay, and then sulfur. And then suddenly it's all becoming way emptier. Look at this. So much better. Beans. Let's see, what's the plan? Do I happen to have any valuable... No, you're there for the obsidian, you're for the uranium. Is there any super alloy mine? Doesn't seem like it. Which, you know, is a little bit of a shame. Okay, that one's for sulfur. For osmium is also pretty cool. Then we have for various basic resources and super. Wait. Super alloy over there. I think I had like a sort of mini base set up near the crash. Is that true? Nope, it's near here. Nah, actually, let me... No, this one's not gonna be of too much use. Okay, and now we just zip through here. We should hit the desert quite quickly. If my calculations are correct, that is. Just go over the dune and it should be around here. Yep. Well, now it actually sort of looks like place to just live. Not like some sort of luxury resort. Don't mind if I yoink. And this one's just turned into a little oasis in the desert. And another altar. I might map those out like next stream, but currently I'm done with mapping and exploration. Okay, so now we simply go and check if there's a vehicle retrieval station set up. And there's not much of anything here. Nope, it's just little places where the water collects. But somehow there are a bunch of trees around here, even if the ground itself seems not quite great, you know, like environmentally for trees to grow. Okay, so let's take a breather here. Let's take a quick dive. Okay, nothing around. Now I need to head over to here. And apparently there's a way to get a bunch of super alloy. Yeah, okay, I see. Now let's see, how do you connect to cave systems? Yoink. Find a door in a weird... Huh. Well, that warrants a beacon. Okay, where do we have the beacons? Beacon. Titanium and silicon. I'm sure I'll find some. No, these are just... Oh, wait, no, not you. Okay, titanium and silicon. But, of course, here it's only super alloy. Not that I'm complaining too much. Still pretty dope. Oh hey, and that if I don't right click I can use that for display. Okay. Now, even in like such a small little area, it's already pretty easy to get disoriented. But it's not much to worry about, maybe, hopefully, I don't know. I hear it is already the exit. So let me hop right back in. And see how far I can venture. And it seems like not very far. this seems like... Should I use explosives for this? I don't know. And let's see, machine, vehicle bay. Okay, seems like a good idea to place one here, as well as a teleporter. Then get some more super alloy. Name this one weird door. And that way we don't even need a beacon. And then I'll just hop back to base. And there's like it was a dream. Except let me just get the warden. No wait, the Terra tokens. And place them in here. These ones I want to keep them for when I'm working more on the stuff. Let's see, basic resource and warden's key, and let me also just get those out, just clear this thing entirely. Now let's see, that's one, and then let's see, rare, tier 2 and 1/3. Rare, tier 2 and 1/3. Tier 2 mutagen, right. Nope, those are all tier 1. But I do know we have some tier 2 lying around. Yeah, I'm sure if I just move back here that I'll be able to find some. Just one way or another. And fertilizer, let me just check. Rare, tier 2 and 3rd. Okay. Research. It started. Okay. So it should be done sooner or later, and preferably sooner. Anyways, warden key will go back there. The butterfly larva, I'll place that later. Let me just get the iron back in place. The common, the iridium that's slowly overflowing into this bit of storage as well. And then let me grab some circuit boards and place down a bit more storage again. Okay, let's make sure I'm angled properly. And then we hit 1 and 2. And can we get 3? A little bit. It's now it merges just a little bit more than the preferred degree. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4. That just lines up nicely. You know, this bit I want to keep that empty. Well, unless. No, it's gonna be a bit excessive, if you ask me. Though maybe... later. For later. What we want to get in here is probably the final things. Let's see, so zeolite and fuses. Zeolite, but actually that might be better to have around here. Zeolite, fuses, and suits. I know now that I'm here anyway. Let me just check for zeolite, fuses, and suits. Oh no, that's like a weaker one. Zeolite, fuses, and suits. Okay, zeolite can go in zeolite storage, I know. Quite a revelation. And then let me check how this process is going on. Nice. So then if we get this and place those, that should really boost like a lot of the insects, because again it's like 1.5 times as much. How is all this going? 50%. Nope, pretty solid, not too shabby. And then I will quickly dispose of stuff in the super alloy, and then make sure my character doesn't die. Just now, like, alright, we're looking for that stuff. So just go and get that stuff. No zeolite, fuses, suits, and that's it. Yeah, because the final one was rocket engines and we already had that. So zeolite, fuses, and suits. And after that, let's do like a less targeted. Actually, change of plan. We're going with a circuit board. Zeolite, fuses, and circuit boards. Because I am noticing quite a lot of those. And the suits aren't like that important for day to day. So let's hit zeolite, fuses, and suits, which has become a different kind of objective or focus or whatever. So suits will now be circuit board. Zeolite, fuses, and suits, which roughly makes okay. Right, and after doing this one. I'll just try to focus on compressing it rather than looking for specific stuff, so that the next searches will hopefully go quite a bit faster. Right, so zeolite, fuses and circuits. Oh wait, let me just eat. Because again, it doesn't just feed the character, it also... Wait, zeolite. It also clears the inventory a bit. Right, zeolite, fuses and circuit boards. Right, and that was roughly around here. I know, just in case. Zeolite, fuses and circuits. No, nothing there. Or there. Zeolite, fuses and circuits. Wait, that's already the stuff from... Damn. Right, and I did not quite clear out this because, you know, the goal changed. And also apparently I just missed stuff. So yeah, fuses and circuit boards will go in their respective lockers. Then I'll just have to check through here. Zeolite, fuses and circuit boards, but I'm not seeing a lot of any of those in here. Just a bit of zeolite. We're already getting 284. And I think I'll end it when we get the, you know, for today, when we get to 300. Zeolite, fuses, and wait a minute. Haha, sneaky. And then we get the second overflow. And also hit the zeolite. And then we just go and do the compacting of storage. There we go, just place the stuff in there. And then rinse and repeat. And now first thing, I just want to get rid of this outer wall. And then bit by bit, the storage will become way easier to deal with. Now we just place a bit here and a bit here, and before you know it, the outer wall is entirely well, I was expecting a little bit more of leftover storage in anyway. Entirely clear. Alright, so we just yeah, you know what, let's try to move it all into the central wall. And from there, the next step would be storage, in case, you know, the storage room downstairs, in case this simply doesn't have the space to compact so much. There we go, we just keep clearing and filling. And then oh right, and I need to remember to actually go and plant some of those cocoa and wheat seeds. Wheat with a T. Not just to avoid confusion, because they are also related to getting different items and recipes, which is nice for the getting everything. And there, just a little bit more. And then we let's also try and clear that one, because that one's a bit on the wonk, as a certain engineer would say. Or, well, honestly, given his behavior, many have went to calling him an architect. Okay. So now let's just go and clear out these ones and place them into this storage. You know, so that the next runs will slowly be getting faster and faster. Or faster and more furious. You know, like the movie, a film about cars and family, and probably endangering like tons and tons of random civilians for quite frankly no reason. And now I'm just, you know, back to clearing out the storage. No, wait, compacting the storage in this case. Yeah, you know, clearing out will happen later at some point. But I guess you could say that I'm currently clearing out, you know, the upstairs. Anyway, let me just put stuff there and there. And I wonder if I can at least clear out this one. Yes. Look, so now it's just a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one is 1, 2. So you know, let's call it 5. Oh, and of course, you know, the downstairs, but let's see, then we have iron that can go in the iron storage. We've got a bunch of bio stuff in the bio storage. You know, I could go and recheck this as well right now, but I kind of don't feel like bothering to get all the stuff for that. At least not right now. You know what? Actually, if I just take away everything that isn't bio related, this could probably be like the temporary bio. Let's see, bio, and then some more. And here, let's see, we have iron, we have suits, we have chips, and we can give you this stuff. And then this one's also only bio stuff. Then we get a bunch of stuff from there. And also, wow, like a lot of iron. Okay, let me just go and place this iron in here. Okay, this one's cleared, this one's cleared as well. And this one is cleared too. Yeah. Alright, so you've got the portal generator, we've got the backpack coming soon. Same for the mutagen. Pressure is getting close to 10, which is getting close to 13, but not yet. And let's see, how would the interior wall fit? Oh, you probably aren't allowed to place that here. Even if it would low-key be an improvement. And like, I'm pretty sure it would also fit quite nicely with like no problem. Well, if we were allowed to place it. And let's see, what kind of substitutes would we have? I mean, like, I don't want to use the indoor ladder. Well, this area could probably... I don't know what it would be for then, actually. Like, if I really go and think about it. Like, what could I do with this area? Alright, and what kind of fuses have we got? Oh, we only have the production fuses. Well, that's a little bit of a shame. Wait, decorations, decorations, decorations. You know what? We could turn this little area into a kitchen. Because I have countertops, I have a fridge, I have shelves, a trash can, table, a cooking station, and I can just add a chair, or you know, basic table. So you know what? And then the openness also makes sense. You know, if it was like a bedroom or a bathroom, then it wouldn't work. But here, just only being semi-closed works pretty well. So I'm just going to name this kitchen. Yes. Does the cooking station actually do anything? Well, I'm about to find out. Circuit board and super alloy come together to make a cooking station. Oh, and that can be used to craft all the foods you don't have in the... Oh, okay. Okay, you know what? That's pretty dope. Yeah, then that's gonna be the kitchen indeed. And sorry, let me see what else I could do. Right, we want somewhere to store the suits. And I think right now we're coming to items that either would mean redoing the biolab, or would be doing something here. And honestly, seeing as now we're not too concerned about accessing all the items right away, let me just place lockers here for the bio stuff. And then I can build 2 tier 2 lockers for the more high value stuff here. And also, you know, like, make it clear it's just supposed to be a temp thing. And let's see if we can get some water. Of course. It's everywhere. Alright, then I maybe try to keep the super alloy. Yeah, close enough. Okay, so let's see, let's do anything that isn't bio. Just because, you know, that's right around the corner. Okay, so that's iron. More iron. Oh hey, a fuse. Zeolite. And a microchip. Right, then iron. And again, that's it. Like so much of this stuff is just bio. Right, oxygen tank. Food, just to eat that. And some more tanks. Another key and a microchip. And just all of this can go plonk. Alright, check, check, check. Nope. Well, No, not you. But yes, you. And yes, you. Then you are key, chip, and fuse. And finally, iron and a suit. Yeah, okay, but we can get a few of these items back. No, because you all already have dedicated spaces. And well, that locker storage doesn't need to stay there as an overflow anymore. Okay, iron. Go there. Oh. Well, luckily we have another overflow. Then zeolite there. Fuses go there. Do we need oxygen? No, we need pressure fuses. Circuit boards go there. And then let's see what we can go on. Okay, wait, first, let's go and clear the stuff out again. So this iron can go into the overflow. And then we just grab the bio stuff and disassemble. And with that, can fill this locker, get the iron back, and place another locker there. Rinse and repeat. No, because with every locker we fill, we also clear. And with that, you can just go and place a new locker in a way that doesn't obscure or obstruct the other one who you're working with, you know? So, just working a little bit more here, a little bit more there. And we should be all good, yep. I don't know why it just changed the normal order of things there. But it seems to have been fine. So we just go and get that. Well, you know, just because, just go and clear out more and more. But actually, let me just make sure it's at full capacity. Oh wow, it still isn't. Damn. Because I think with all of this we might end up even saving 1 or 2 lockers of space. You know what, this one's almost empty, so let me just go and get that. Yeah, see, like right now we already saved 1 locker. Just a second. Right, just called for dinner, so now I will have to end it soon, but I was already planning to do so. So just we fill this up, get this like that, then place another locker, and we're able to clear out even more. And now this entire upper floor, well, save for like 2 lockers. Actually no, because I'm going to clear out one of those. Alright, now we just need... And look at that, we saved another locker worth of storage. I don't know what's going on there, but let me just... And potentially even another. But we'll have to wait and see. Like we already saved 2 lockers of space just there. And that's indeed a decisive 3. And let me deconstruct that one. Okay, that's a little more. But let's see. That should be fine. Just make sure we grab the circuit board and the super alloy. And there, with that, we have basically fixed our storage for the time being. Let me just put the super alloy back in there. And wait a minute. You are bio, and we can just... Now we have the space to adequately deal with that. And so, like that, we have fixed the majority of our storage problems. Now let me just organize that one. So it's like a good overview. Drink that one because that's bio. And with that, I'll be ending it today. The plans for the next stream, honestly, I'll make them later. You know, right now, I don't know if I want to continue with the general organization or if it's better to go and explore. You know, like, and like both are pretty good. You know, the main thing is just like what I would prefer at that point. So the next Planet Crafter stream, what the exact plans will be, is going to be a bit of a surprise. So see you next time. Hope you enjoyed, and bye.